Exiled queens fight for their family's survival. Dikeledi readies her cubs for battle. As one princess begins her training, another has the throne firmly in her sights. The young hold the key to power. The savage kingdom is yours for the taking. Trapped by the flood, Dikeledi is forced to raise her 3 cubs in a war zone. The water's retreat means escape might soon be possible. But this harrowing journey will demand the cubs pull their weight. Time for a test. Remember all you've been taught. Seppo is a natural leader. But this is one tough piglet. Dikeledi is not impressed. This is not a game. Don't let him get away. That's enough. Stand aside. It won't even feed 4. It's a waste of time. Dikeledi's cubs are far from ready. In a kingdom ruled by tyrants, there are no second chances. Commander Mmamotse rules the Heartlands with an iron grip. With numbers on her side, she and her rotten army run rampant. Now Mmamotse's only concern is her own legacy. Her son will never be more than a foot soldier. Her clan's future rests with her daughter. One day Lassetti will be commander. But the entitled princess better step up, or all of Mmamotse's efforts will be in vain. Seha also has her eye on the kingdom. She's determined to rise to power. She and the Matata Pride are growing their own army. But sons outnumber daughters. All males eventually leave. Only daughters stay and fight. They are the warriors she needs. Seha is playing the long game. Her chance to take the throne will come. Across the kingdom, new lives flourish. But even they are shown no mercy. Pula maintains her high standing in the forest. To keep it, she seizes every opportunity. For some, life is brutally short. Pula has no time for sentiment. One life feeds another. Motshidi could one day inherit this bountiful forest. But Pula is growing old, And it takes time to raise a perfect assassin. News of death travels fast. The Matata pride is in for the feast. Why pass up an easy meal? Pula must protect Motshidi. Right, into the trees, now. A leopard killed one of Seha's cubs. She will seize any chance to take revenge. Pula knows the Matata pride could end her legacy. Don't move a muscle. Don't even breathe. She evades the lions. For now. But it's a terrifying reminder just how vulnerable Motshidi is. Enjoy these moments of peace, my little one. Your real training will soon begin. Mmamotse's heirs join the marauding horde. This is Lasedi's first time at the front. Everyone in this army is out for themselves. The princess is nervous. And she's not big enough to fight yet. Mmamotse is not known for patience or compassion. Her daughter will one day rule. Lasedi must stand up and take what's rightfully hers. Exiled to the edge of the flood, Ramohata and the Western Pride are desperate. they haven't killed in days. Their cubs are impatient, hungry. It will be a while before they catch their own dinner. Until then, their providers must provide. One lioness boldly does her duty. But she finds herself in a dangerous neighborhood. This is Matata Pride territory. The Western Pride female will never be welcome at their table. But desperation drives her forward. She's come too far and is spotted. Seha does not tolerate uninvited guests. The penalty will be blood. Territory is everything. And Seha will defend what she has left to the death. Seha is protecting more than just a meal. Hidden away, even from her own sisters. 2 newborns. 2 future soldiers to add to her army. She will dutifully feed and nurture them. But they are both just sons, useless for her long-term plans. Seha's dreams of power are on hold, for now. An assassin's blood runs deep. Motshidi just needs to harness it. Pula is a wise and experienced teacher, but has to work hard. Months of play will hone Motshidi's skills. Their every move is being watched. Motshidi's father, Blue Eyes, is back. With her legacy at stake, Pula knows he cannot be trusted. He has a taste for young blood, and a leopard never changes its spots. Blue Eyes won't think twice about killing his own daughter. But right now, he lusts for Pula. She must keep Blue Eyes away from her daughter. Motshidi is oblivious to the danger. Pula's young assassin is not yet ready for the real world. The shifting seasons drive a fortune right towards the Western Pride. The flood brings with it unexpected gifts. But these beasts are far from easy pickings. Water makes hunting difficult. But one brave queen won't let this opportunity pass. Beaten to the punch. She's out of her depth. No grip on power is forever. But the others will not take the risk. The Queen is still determined to make a kill. One of these could keep us going for days. The reward will be worth it. Without backup, she never stood a chance. Dikeledi is used to fending for herself. But with 3 cubs, life's relentless. Let's do this together. Dikeledi will lead. No mistakes. Seppo targets a young victim. His instincts are flawless, but he needs help to bring it down. your brother. Their own kill, at last. Finally, the cubs prove their worth. But are they ready for the challenges that lie ahead? Pula is an elite hunter. But Motshidi's hunger is insatiable. Her constant demands are taking their toll. With thieves everywhere, a prize like this must be kept out of reach. But each step is getting harder. Motshidi isn't used to waiting her turn. But she must be taught. Her first taste of tough love. Pula doesn't have the resolve to see it through. After all, Motshidi is the future. She is all that matters now. Weak and exhausted, Pula's time is running out. Her cub must become independent and fast, or she'll never survive. Motshidi is still so naive. She'd be lost without her mother. She needs more time to learn the dangers of the realm before she can face the savage kingdom alone. The Western Pride is struggling to make ends meet. The marsh is drying up, and the buffalo are gone. Always hungry, tempers flare. The last thing they need is competition. The cheetahs are in the wrong place at the wrong time. If they're caught in Western Pride territory, they will be killed. Seppo takes a wrong turn and is singled out. His mother can't help him now. You can run, but you can't hide. I'll be waiting. Dikeledi and 2 cubs make it to safety, but without Seppo. Her calls go unanswered. Staying is a risk to all their lives. But Dikeledi won't leave without her son. Seppo is all alone on the other side of the Western Pride. The night is dark and full of terrors. Stranded in the darkness, surrounded by lions. Seppo hears his mother's calls. But if he blows his cover, the Pride will attack. Dawn brings death. And a gift for Princess Motshidi. She will stake her claim to this kill. Flexing her royal muscles. Even if they are just dirty birds. This feels good. Everyone will fear me when I'm in charge. Seppo survives the night. But a wall of lions still stands between him and his family. Now he must run the gauntlet. Any mistakes this time will mean certain death. His speed is all he has. But speed is all he needs. Seppo escapes with his life. But his mother is nowhere to be seen. Dikeledi was right not to leave without him. On the edge of this terrible kingdom, the family is reunited. Dikeledi has looked death in the face too many times. But finally, her cubs have come of age. Now her young family can make their escape. Victorious. Survivors of the savage kingdom. Motshidi's mother is dead. Now she fights to survive. The realm is descending into turmoil. A new dynasty emerges. It's the final battle for control of the savage kingdom. From the ashes of a crumbling empire, a phoenix rises. Seha is forging a clear path to the throne. She rebuilt the Matata pride from dust and despair. Now, they are ready. Seha and her sisters are on the verge of a new dynasty. And their plans do not include him. A two-faced, tailless despot, Ramohata has played his part. Now he and his brothers just take. No more. Your time as our king is over. Your history. We are the future. Commander Mmamotse smells treachery in her ranks. She and her daughter are entitled to eat first. But her disloyal minions hoard the banquet. The spoiled princess played no part, but takes more than her share. One defiant traitor is tired of Lasedi's arrogant greed. She won't stand for it anymore. Mutiny spreads like a virus. As far as the clan is concerned, Princess Lasedi is no longer welcome to anything. Mmamotse is losing control. The gauntlet is down. News will spread quickly. Motshidi is now all alone. She's a year old. She has never been more vulnerable. Her mother viciously killed. Her training cut short much too soon. She is left with nothing but her instincts and a growing hunger. Think, what would she do? Way too naive. She's not fooling anyone. She was never taught stealth. This world is too big for her. Motshidi needs time to learn and to grow. But there is no patience in this violent kingdom. Weakness will be exploited. Kitso leads the Makulu pack into the heart of the kingdom. It's time to challenge hyena rule. Right on cue, the wretched soldiers appear. With no purpose but to harass and plunder. Rotten thieves. This time the dogs are not afraid. That's the last thing you will ever take from us. Kitso knows it's a gamble, and would love nothing more than to tear a tyrant limb from limb. Kitso's mob has the spoiled princess cornered. Slink back to where you belong. Tell your mother her days are numbered. Kitso's new army is triumphant, winning back their rightful place in the heartland. Motshidi haunts the shadows. She's eaten nothing since her mother left. She cannot hide forever. Death stalks hunger. the unmistakable perfume of fresh blood. Something she hasn't smelled in a long time. Her absent father, the cannibal king, is back, breakfasting on baboon. Sweet revenge for her mother's death. Blue Eyes took a beating, but it's worth it. He won't lose this prize. Motshidi must stay low. If the rotten scout spots her, it could be the end. Show no fear. She follows her father's lead as best she can. He could be someone to look up to. And he does have food. But he's not the sharing sort. Tread carefully. Blue Eyes will think nothing of killing his own daughter. He's done it before. Motshidi begs her father for food. Even just a small taste? Deadly temptation draws her in. She has nothing left to lose. Her courage pays off. Blue Eyes takes pity on his feeble daughter and leaves her his meal. His act of charity is out of character. It will not happen again, but it will buy Motshidi some time. She must learn to kill for herself, or she will die. The Matata pride has seen the last of Ramohata. Seha has cast off the millstone. Her 4 useless sons will be the next to go. They won't help her reach the throne. Only her daughter holds the key to the kingdom. She trains like a warrior, while her lazy brothers couldn't care less. Women's work. The Matata sisters won't sit back and watch their daughter fail. A pig can go a long way. Pride's time is coming. This young champion is one of their own. She delivers a feast for all. Empires are built on fresh blood. Princess Motshidi still tries to pull rank. But she's no longer welcome at the hyenas' feast. The traitor will see to that. Hatred runs deep. The princess does not understand. But the traitor will teach her. Motshidi's standing is gone. You are no longer anyone. I want your head. The severed head of her daughter. Is delivered to Mmamotse's door. A not so subtle sign. Her troops are revolting. When you build a clan on hatred, it's destined to rot from within. Motshidi just lost her head. Mmamotse is losing her entire kingdom. Motshidi cannot rely on handouts forever. Her father's generosity has kept death a breath away. She must kill something. Anything. What little energy she has, wasted. Motshidi's flame flickers weaker by the day. how quickly tides can turn. Mmamotse is losing her grip on her empire. She once ruled every corner of this land. Now, even lowly sentries show her no mercy. She will be punished for her crimes of war. And banished forever. Mmamotse fights to the bitter end. But her reign of terror is finally over. Mombo's darkest hour is past. The gates to power are wide open. The Makulu pack makes the first move, stamping their authority on the heartland. No longer slaves to the hyenas, Kitso's newest recruits are drunk on freedom. Testing boundaries. But everyone draws a line somewhere. Kitso turns a blind eye to their antics. These games hone skills that will serve the pack well. With Kitso as their leader, the Makulu pack secures their future as stewards of the savage kingdom. Motshidi has no time for games. She's starving. but refuses to give up. What is this monster? Is it even food? Only the blind folly of innocence will follow an unknown foe into darkness. Motshidi emerges from the pit of despair. She has finally slain her dragon. A baptism of fire. Her very first kill. She can now fill her belly and secure her own future. Motshidi finally takes her rightful place on her mother's throne. With Mmamotse's fate sealed, her once impenetrable fortress is no longer safe. You can trust no one, not even your own army. The traitors killed her firstborn daughter. There's no guarantee they won't do it again. She has no choice but to get her pups away. She ruled the kingdom with an iron claw. Everything she had is gone. cruel justice for a blood-hungry tyrant. Forces are shifting across the kingdom. And Seha has the Matata pride positioned perfectly. Everything she's worked towards has led to this moment. With the hyena army in chaos, the throne is now within her reach. Now is her time. But a handsome stranger could threaten her plans. The sisters are rightfully wary. Males bring nothing but trouble. But if Seha is to be queen, she could use a royal guard. Young, fit, strong. But is he a king among kings? The sisters must choose wisely. He stands his ground. And proves himself a noble match for Queen Seha. He vows to do what she commands, to protect her kingdom. And he will provide more heirs to expand their empire. All hail the new rulers of the Savage Kingdom. A mother's love is put to the ultimate test. To pride's battle. As an aging king reveals his master plan. Kitso readies his own forces to strike while the tyrants are in turmoil. And take back the savage kingdom. Pula's work is never done. Her daughter is always hungry. She's built her legacy on the backs of impala. But now she sets her sights lower. Much lower. Pula's health is failing. One measly mongoose is barely worth the energy. But the aging mother won't even eat a bite. Everything now goes to her daughter. Motshidi is just 10 months old. She still knows nothing of what it takes to survive. Pula has many more lessons to teach. But she's running out of time to prepare her daughter for the real world. The kingdom suffers under rotten rule. Commander Mmamotse still clings to power. For her daughter, Lasedi, life is easy. She is born into privilege. Entitled to all she ever needs. But it's never quite enough. Lasedi insists the whole clan bow to her. believing she deserves all the riches. The princess lords her rank over the lowborns. Give her an inch, and she'll take a foot. But Motshidi treads a dangerous line. Blood is beginning to boil. Her abuse of privilege goes too far. Life at the top will be lonely. Exiled by the hyena forces, the queens of the Western Pride patrol the outlands. Their cubs haven't eaten in days. Mmamotse, their so-called king, is nowhere to be seen. A gift. A family favorite. They all need this. The herd is too much to take on. But their hasty retreat leaves behind a newborn. This is our privilege. Not your lucky day. Even a meager feast is worth fighting for. And they are not the only hungry ones. A ravenous nomad sees an easy meal. queens will not give up their prize. No matter who stands in their way. Taking these queens for a soft target is a mistake. A big mistake. The Western Pride will protect their food and their family to the death. No second-rate drifter is going to replace their absent king. Pula has all but given up. Her weakness makes her and her cub vulnerable. Where she used to stand and fight, she can now only run and hide. She's afraid of every shadow. She's barely able to care for herself. Let alone her daughter. Pula faces the hardest decision of her life. Are you better off without me? For Motshidi's sake, Pula leaves her precious daughter forever. Family is everything. Under Kitso's rule, the Makulu pack is thriving. The dogs are busy building their own dynasty on the outskirts of the kingdom. Eight new pups. They are the pack's future. Hidden away beyond the hyenas' reach until they are ready. They will learn soon enough. Life is not always fun. Violent vagrants are on the rampage. Get to the den. Now. Safely underground, the pups wait out the storm, while a brave decoy draws fire. All for one, and one for all. The pups pass their first test. Follow orders and you will survive. Unity sets the dogs apart. The queens of the Western Pride make the most of a passing fortune. But yet again, the scent of their success attracts rivals. The Matata Pride, led by their arch-enemy, Seha. The queens of the Western Pride are ready for a fight. Their nemesis will not take what's theirs. But the last thing they expect is Ramohata. Their king is back. But now he's with the enemy. Mmamotse returns to the Western Pride with a whole other family. His double-dealing secret revealed. Both prides are his. He conspires to claim all the females and build the largest pride in the kingdom. Seha instructs her cubs to join the feast. But she won't play happy families. No one wants to share. Only Mmamotse's all-powerful presence keeps a lid on the boiling tensions. The rival prides have no choice but to accept this new arrangement. But Seha has now had enough of Mmamotse's rule. Motshidi has no idea she's been abandoned. She still waits for her mother to bring back dinner. Where are you? Finally, hunger drives her to find her own food. A reed buck? She wouldn't know where to start. But a mongoose? This is food you know. Suddenly, everything seems out of reach. Motshidi's new reality comes crashing in. She's all alone in a big, bad world. Motshidi's childhood is over. Kitso leads a tactical strike into the heart of the kingdom. He knows the risks, but he has a plan. It takes no time for the tyrants to find them. To rob them blind. The usual suspects take their tax. Let them have it. Kitso has what he came for. He's testing the hyenas' defenses, and now knows when his new recruits are ready, they will have the numbers to take on tyrants. Just you wait. Every bite builds strong bones. Time to accelerate their training. Soon, the 25 will fight as one. And finally break hyena rule. Commander Mmamotse is greedy. And selfish. Stealing food from the rest of her clan. No one will find it here. But every tyrant has their weakness. A chip off the old block. Lasedi knows her own mother is holding out on her. What are you hiding? Lasedi's entitled curiosity reveals her mother's secret. How dare you? Mmamotse can't contain her daughter. Lasedi creates chaos. She's out of control. It's all about her. Taking what she wants every time. Distrust and bitterness now run rampant. The spoiled heiress couldn't care less. But Mmamotse knows bad blood is an army's downfall. Resentment is a ticking bomb. The Matata pride will not join Ramohata's other family. They're better off on their own. Seha built her house from nothing, holding on to riches when no one else could. She is a worthy queen. Ramohata wants heirs as strong as her. But Seha won't have a second-hand king. He treads lightly to win her over. Even playing the doting father. But he should not get too comfortable. Seha will tolerate him. For now. For the sake of the cubs. But there will be no place for this scheming old man in her empire. The Makulu pack is ready. Their fearless new soldiers are desperate for action, eager to prove their worth. A lone scout is the chance they've been waiting for. This is the enemy. Show the spy what you've learned. Make him grovel. The dogs will dismantle their enemy one by one. The pups have what it takes. Now is the time for Kitso to lead them into battle and end the tyrant's bloody reign. Pula is fading fast. Her strength is all but gone. Lifelong enemies raise the alarm. But they can see she is no longer a threat. With the tables turned, they will show no mercy. Please, just let me rest. But there is no peace in this wicked world. A cruel dawn finds Pula beaten and broken. Her decision to leave saves her daughter's life. But hers is done. A once great ruler of the forest. Now, just a ghost. Pula's time in this world is over. Motshidi now carries the weight of her legacy. A heavy burden for young shoulders. She must fight her own way through this cruel kingdom if she's ever to claim her mother's throne. A master tactician seizes control of the realm. Now everyone must answer to her. But a stubborn resistance is determined to fight back and save the savage kingdom. A stranger in a foreign world. Dikeledi does not belong here in the heart of Mombo. The promise of food drew her in. Now the floodwaters have the cheetahs trapped. On a treacherous island. For her 3 cubs, it's all an adventure. Life is just a game. But Dikeledi is fearful of everything. She knows what happens to a curious cat. Her eldest son is bolder than the others. He is a leader, a hunter. But he does not yet understand the dangers. This little piggy is tougher than he looks. Everyone here carries concealed weapons. Dikeledi has led her young family into trouble. Now she must teach her cubs all she can if they're to make it off this island alive. The flood is reshaping the kingdom, forcing together rivals and enemies in a volatile war zone. Cut off from the rest of the world, as the land shrinks around them. Mmamotse, commander of the Rotten Army, craves ultimate control. Her enforcers torment everyone. But not all bow to her yet. There is still a determined resistance that will not yield. A thorn in her army's side. Bitter rivals. The dogs have a lone soldier cornered. From a Makulu pack will never let hyena rule go unchallenged. The message is clear. But to Mmamotse, one soldier's suffering means nothing. She now knows her nemesis. Let battle commence. Mohatla is the beloved leader of the dogs. He has built the Makulu pack into a strong, united front. They are loyal to him, to the death. Together they will stand against the new regime. But they are now in the tyrant's sights. Commander Mmamotse will curse the dogs. Hound them into the ground until the resistance is destroyed. Pula is above petty squabbles. She earns a good living. For her and her daughter. Today is a milestone. Motshidi's first taste of blood. Pula will teach her what she needs to know. If Motshidi is worthy, she will inherit her mother's fortunes. If not, she could lose more than just a meal. Motshidi has been born into difficult times. Her mother will see to her every need, for now. But innocence is shown no mercy. Motshidi must learn to fend for herself. Mmamotse's scouts are always close. No one is off limits. Western pride controls one of the last remaining strongholds in the heartland. Ramohata is king. He and his brother decide who eats what and when. Their loyal queens wait in turn. But Mmamotse's troops don't care for lion rule. The arrogant soldiers keep pushing. And pushing. Becoming more than an irritation. Even a king cannot stay above the fray. They grind the whole pride down. Enough. Let them have our leftovers. This war has just begun. United under their leader, the Makulu pack is unstoppable. But Mmamotse never forgets an enemy. Her scouts now follow the pack's every move. But the dogs won't let these heathens spoil their hunt. The rising flood offers so many stranded victims to choose from. Mohatla readies his loyal followers for battle, as he has many times before. Eat fast, before the spy calls for reinforcements. It's an Alpha's job to expel this intruder. But Mohatla chooses to do nothing? He lets his lieutenants deal with the problem. They always have his back. Mohatla is losing the strength to lead. The hyena's constant pressure is wearing him down. He's getting too old for this fight. But giving up greatness is never easy. The Western pride does all it can to live life as normal. But the vermin will not leave them in peace. Humiliating, but the queen no longer fights back. She has too much to lose. She's carrying the next generation of warriors. The frustrated king cannot fight them alone. And now his own legacy is on the line. A wise leader knows when to yield. The Western pride must leave their home to find a safe place to raise their own army. The last kings and queens are gone. The tyrants are one step closer to complete control of the savage kingdom. Raising young in a war zone will strain any mother's nerves. Dikeledi's paranoia grows by the day. She never knows in whose territory she's trespassing. But her eldest son's curiosity still outweighs his caution. Such an unusual creature. Wonder what it tastes like. This playful innocence is a distraction and a liability to them all. Dogs. Run! A lucky day for the mongoose. Dikeledi's cubs are wise to follow their mother's lead. But Seppo needs discipline before he gets them all killed. The Makulu pack has more on their mind than lost cats. Hyena scouts trail their every footstep. Always snapping at their heels. Nohatla can't shake them. And it's taking its toll. Excellent. A leopard's lair is a sanctuary above everyone else. Relative safety in volatile times. But even they cannot escape the dreadful menace. Pula has never feared these low-lifes before. But they're growing bolder. And she now has so much more to protect. Motshidi must stay hidden. still. They can have our scraps. They will show no mercy if you fall. With the heart of an assassin, Pula is prepared to defend her heir to the death. She wouldn't hesitate. The trees keep her daughter safe. But now the foul army knows her secret. Motshidi can't stay up here forever. Mmamotse has spies everywhere. Vultures, her eyes in the sky, pinpointing potential plunder. Dikeledi knows vultures will alert the tyrants to her family's feast. It's just a matter of time. These parasites must go. For her eldest son, it's a fun new game. Chase the big bad birds. Seppo has natural talent. The enemy is already here. Run and hide, little ones. Dikeledi can't defend her meal and her cubs. Such is the burden of a single mother in a bad neighborhood. But her relentless spirit, even in the toughest of times, might just be their hope for the future. Everyone in the tyrant's realm is learning to eat quickly. The Makulu pack squabbles over scraps. In the frenzy, no one notices. An ambush. Mmamotse is determined to starve the resistance. One soldier grabs their attention. As the others steal their kill. The pack is falling apart. Mohatla shows a lack of leadership when it matters most. He's desperate to hold on to his reign. But needs the pack's continued loyalty to do so. It will take more than this feeble display to regain his honor. Losing is becoming all too familiar for Dikeledi. It's time she put her cub's instincts to good use. This is not a playground. It's time for killing school. All they need is one unwilling participant. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Now you finish the job. Seppo jumps at the challenge. Hunting is harder than it looks. Dikeledi sees potential in her son. With a few lethal pointers, Seppo will be unstoppable. If his brother and sister follow, this could be a turning point. A coming of age. And together, this young family will survive. In search of refuge to raise their cubs, the Western pride reaches the water's edge. But the dogs are here. The pride knows wherever the Makulu pack is, hyenas are never far behind. The dogs must go. cold-blooded message is clear. By royal proclamation, their majesties are back. This is lion territory now. A soldier is murdered. Murder and mayhem. The Makulu pack descends into turmoil. Exiled queens build their own coalition. The reigning tyrants cherish the atrocities of war. Power is fleeting. The keys to the kingdom are forged in blood. Mohatla has led the Makulu pack well for years. But he no longer has the strength for battle. There is one poised to take the reins. Kitso, the old man's protege. But Mohatla will never step aside without a push. Nobody wants this. Mohatla knows it's inevitable and concedes. The alpha female has final approval. And just like that, Kitso is their new leader. He wears his scars with pride as his star rises. His first task, to lead the pack against the hyena queen. The seasonal flood is at its peak. forcing everyone together. Conflict is inevitable. Dikeledi is learning to navigate this dangerous realm. But it's a constant struggle keeping her cubs out of trouble. Her eldest son, Seppo, feels the urge to kill. But he doesn't know how or who. Dikeledi sees her son's potential. And they need to eat. But she's still faster, stronger, better alone. You stay here until I call. Now, come quickly. Too late. Mmamotse's minions are everywhere. Thieves on the take. Hunting for others is not energy well spent. They must keep moving. Exiled to the water's edge, Mmamotse and the Western Pride are rebuilding. safe from the infested heart of the kingdom. But something is not right. Mmamotse. She must be sent a message. Such insolence, such vermin. Mmamotse will shut them down. Mmamotse kills intruders. Send that message back to your queen. He has too much at stake. It is not just a home. This is now a nursery. The queens have 6 cubs. Five females and 1 male. Very good odds. This brood will more than double their forces. Females will be future warriors. If Mmamotse and his brother can keep them alive. Mmamotse and her army now run unchecked. Growing arrogant and rich on limitless spoils. What have we here? A desperate mother and a very sick baby. How quickly the merchants of death come calling. they'd laugh at her suffering. It is only a matter of time, and her son is gone. There will be no sentiment. The commander's orders are simple. Take what's ours. It does not matter who you are. No one can oppose a force this size. Not a grieving giant, not anyone. Kitso's new rule brings peace to the Makulu pack. He is kind and allows their now useless old general to stay. The new leader knows the importance of loyalty. But now it's time for Kitso to prove his own worth. The hunt is his to lead. Follow me, and we shall feast. Kitso brings them together. The Makulu pack is back. United and strong. And ready to take on tyrants. Mmamotse moves unchallenged through the kingdom, defeating all who oppose her. She wallows in her success. A brilliant and ruthless general. And she knows her real weapon is numbers. Their future domination will take a different kind of leadership. Mmamotse and her sisters carry the next generation of soldiers. But they will all be tested. Even tyrants are born weak and helpless. And everyone in the kingdom will kill to bring them down. Seppo and his siblings relish their adventures. But Dikeledi does not. She will never be at peace until her cubs are grown. She's pushed to her limits in someone else's stronghold. Ramohata and his brother patrol this border. This is Western Pride territory. A jealous king will not share with anyone. The punishment for trespassing is death, no matter who you are. the attention of the kings. The young mother sacrifices herself to save her cubs. Desperate cries are met with only silence. Did I do enough? Dikeledi fears the worst. Despite their youthful innocence, her cubs knew exactly what to do. Seppo and his siblings are finally understanding how this kingdom works. Kitsu is coming of age as head of the Makulu pack. He's living the dream. It's time to forge a new legacy and add strength to the pack. But Mmamotse's scouts are still always on their tail. No matter what Kitsu does, they just keep coming. He must lead them somewhere safe. Where his new dynasty can grow. To become a force that will reckon with the scourge. The Western pride holds court on the fringes. But someone is not happy. Ramohato is no natural in the nursery. The cubs adore him. But he's not feeling very adorable. His queens do their best to keep the peace. Be careful, little ones. A king needs his space. Some alone time might do him good. But with Mmamotse gone, his family is exposed. This is Rotten Army's central command, hidden here in the heart of the kingdom. The nursery is their inner sanctum. Mmamotse is a gifted commander and devoted mother. To a prince and princess. Her daughter is the heir apparent. Next in line for the crown, she will want for nothing. She already shows the evil genius of leadership. That's my girl. The future is yours for the taking. It's in our blood. Dikeledi's cubs are growing up. So she can enjoy a rare moment of peace. Seppo and his siblings explore every dimension of their adopted world. They've been pushed into the swamp. This much water makes the hunt much harder. Seppo's instincts are strong. But he still has much to learn. For now, it's all up to Dikeledi. She's a masterful hunter. But her cubs did not follow. And now, they're stuck, stranded by deep water. Alone and helpless. Dikeledi has no choice but to give up her prize and return to them. Another dinner cancelled. The fawn's lucky day. The family hasn't had a proper meal in days. The cubs need to keep up and grow up fast. She needs their help to hunt here. They're running out of time. When history chronicles war, few record a tyrant's gentle aside. But far from the front line, these are Mmamotse's most prized possessions. Natural-born fighters, but still so small, so vulnerable. Many eyes guard the precious brood. But it only takes a distracted moment. The spoilt princess is alone and unguarded. Who's this beast? A great fanged monster with terrible tusks. But there's no mistaking the stench of evil. Mmamotse and the clan return to fight. find the princess safe. She was cautious and wise. Soon she will be the one to be feared. With Mmamotse and his brother away, the lionesses of the Western Pride can breathe some relief. No temperamental kings to appease. But in their absence, the door is open to another. A solitary nomad wants what Mmamotse has. To get it, this drifter would kill the cubs. But the queens will not let that happen. They call the shots. Bow to us and leave. If they're going to take the kingdom, the family must stay as one. Loyal, united, and strong, females of the ultimate power. With 5 young lionesses, the Western Pride sets their sights on the savage kingdom. Power is not a birthright. It's earned with teeth and claws and sacrifice. Savagery wins wars. If you're strong enough to seize it, this new kingdom will be yours. For generations, kings and queens have reigned well over Mombo. A bountiful Eden far south of Savuti. now faced the greatest threat to their long rule. A rebel army is rising from the shadows. Led by Mmamotse, commander of the damned. The abundant land fuels her savage ranks. She now has enough soldiers to lay siege to the kingdom. No more hiding in the darkness, eating scraps. Mmamotse wants the lion's share. She wants it all. She wants the throne. The king had nothing to fear until now. The tide is turning. But reigning queens do not surrender lightly. Perhaps a truce? Only a fool could believe such nonsense. Time to reveal the full force of her hidden army. Mmamotse sets her unstoppable virus loose on Eden. Her new regime feeds on fear and violence. You will all now bow to me. Under Mmamotse's wretched reign, life in the kingdom is about to change for everyone. Pula rules the forest. The beating heart of the realm. Her torn ear, just one of a decade's worth of scars. From battles fought and battles won. Not born into royalty, Pula works hard for her dominion. But her success is marred by tragedy. She has only one surviving heir. This season could be her final chance to further her legacy. She will be strong and ready. The advantage of high position in paradise. There's always a seat at the high table. Sheer will earns this humble born her wealth. A firm grip ensures she keeps it. Hide your riches and eat fast. Thieves are everywhere. Every bite makes Pula stronger. But the truly wise know when to yield. Let the tyrants take their tax. There's plenty more where that came from. But dark times are coming. Shattered monarchs drift in fragments of their former prides. But 3 stubborn warriors remain in the promised land. Led by Seha, with only half a tail. The sisters of the Matata Pride are stranded. Their family is scattered. But their will is far from broken. Seha must rebuild her pride from the ground up. One little piggy at a time. She has her own hidden secret. Six young heirs. Future kings and queens. The foundations of a new empire. Her sisters share the burden. And the babysitting. A relentless onslaught of tiny teeth. Their hunger bodes well for the pride's fortunes. If Seha can keep them alive and teach them some manners. This ravenous horde will one day rule the kingdom. The balance of power can shift in an instant. But there's always one who swaggers with ease through the wreckage. Blue Eyes, the most charming leopard in the realm. He's making his rounds, staking his claims. Quite the perfect specimen. He didn't really feel like Warthog anyway. Blue Eyes is not here for food. He's here for Pula. She only has eyes for him. Vanity aside, he is proud and strong. And Pula's best chance to further her bloodline. With him by her side, her legacy could last for generations to come. The young are the future. Seha's pride grows stronger every day. These cubs will be warriors. But for now, they depend on their mothers for everything. Protect them at all costs. Inside their crash, the world is safe. But there's always one born bolder than the rest. Adventure lures the curious cub away from his mother's cautious eye. He's yet to learn the dangers of the wild. An innocent spirit in a ruthless world. A mother's intuition is seldom wrong. A head count confirms. One cub is missing. Seha issues a call to arms. Where is he? Search as they may, their efforts are in vain. Blue Eyes has seen to that. A mother's grief means nothing to him. It's just an easy meal, and one less future rival. Seha has not only lost a valuable soldier, but a son. Rain cannot cleanse a wicked world. But here in Mombo, it does reset the game. In this kingdom, water is the real power. The new season delivers all Pula ever wanted. This is Motshidi. Welcome to the world, my little one. Pula's destiny now rests on your tiny shoulders. Blue Eyes is not to be trusted. He's killed his own cubs before. Pula cannot risk his dark side again. Only he knows why he would kill his own. Pula has got what she needed from Blue Eyes. Now she must protect her investment. Leave us alone. You are no longer welcome. Motshidi is all that matters now. Keep her safe, Pula. Carry her gently from her violent father, from everyone, until she can hold her own. Mmamotse's reign begins with chaos. Her minions patrol every corner of the kingdom. The orders are simple. No one is above her rule. Everyone will pay a price. Most would cower in the presence of this dragon. But Mmamotse sees only opportunity. Use the beast. Let him do the dirty work. Now take our share. Even dragons will serve the tyrant. She will win this tug of war to get ahead. There is always more to steal until she conquers everyone. The Matata pride's loss hardens their resolve. The sisters nurture their surviving cubs. One day they will take on tyrants together. But until then, they will trust no one. A drifting vagabond, out of place in the new regime. Seha does not know him, nor his intentions. He could offer protection, perhaps even a quick path to the throne. But at what price? He could kill all their remaining cubs. The sisters can't risk losing another. Their decision is clear. But the wounded hopeful still begs for acceptance. He needs them more than they need him. But Seha cannot take the chance. Their new dynasty is far too important. These warrior sisters will build their empire on their own. Motshidi does not have the benefit of the Queen's Guard. But she does have a devoted role model. Pula is her protector. Her provider. She will teach her everything she needs to know. Motshidi already shares her mother's spirit. Curious and bold. A young assassin, eager to explore her forest world. She has so much to learn. Savor these precious moments, Pula. Danger is only ever a footfall away. single hyena is a very bad omen. Where there's one, there are always more. Pula knows the kingdom's tyrants. But this is Motshidi's first encounter. They will be here soon. Quick! Hide! Your tyrant queen may think herself a royal. But you are a wretched spy. We still own the forest. Where are you, little one? Did I teach you well? Pula is wise and strong, a self-made noble who earns her power. If Motshidi follows her mother's footsteps, one day she will inherit this world. But the walls are closing in. Floodwaters surround the kingdom. Now just an island in Botswana's great delta. The realm welcomes a new cat. This is no place for a cheetah. Not now. Lured in by the promise of plenty to feed her 3 cubs. This place certainly seems like heaven to this family. But little does she know. Mmamotse's rotten clan sees everything. This land is no Eden for anyone but them. The hostile welcome exposes her horrible mistake. This young mother has led her family into hell. Now they're trapped on an island ruled by tyrants. But if she navigates this nightmare, she could stake her own claim to the savage kingdom.